up real quick. Okay. Hello! Everybody! Daniel Tiger Vanguard, Nimby, how's you guys doing? Did I already go through everything in Torrent last stream, or do I have to go looking for junk again to buy? I don't see anything that's really necessary, but... You never know. God, you never know. Paisley, welcome, how's it even? Not much is up right now, but we're just trying to figure out what the next course of action is. I like how half of these things don't even have any, like, explanations of what they do. Like, not even a flavor description or anything, you know. Come on, man, I just want some nutrition facts on whether or not the Dwarven Snuff will kill me if I eat it. Diablo, welcome, how's it even? I mean, it might, pretty sure half the stuff will kill me, but... Okay, yeah, I think I already traded everyone as much as I could. So what I've got is what I've got. Ah, new steel plant opening its doors. At least it'll help push out those dirty, those dirty religious people. Hate mages and their fake magic. Now we're just getting now we're just getting too far into the LARP. Yeah, I saw this earlier too. It is honestly kind of sad how a lot of games will try their best to keep from, like, having people... Honestly, I think the biggest problem nowadays is because it's become too easy to learn. Like, I honestly think that actually might be the biggest issue that we have nowadays. It's too easy to learn. And because, like, now the modern age, like, everything's a freaking content mill. It's just impossible. I mean, if you want a really good example, look at the Helldivers community. Like, you see, like, so much content, and everybody's so starved for stuff to even talk about because you have, like, these massive these fairly large channels that are just entirely dedicated to the one game. Oh, I had no clue about that one, Radine. All I know is it's just kind of kids are dumb. Nah, that's all. That's all. Okay, so Elite Plate Mail is like the last thing on there. And we need Elite Plate Mail if we want to be able to craft a what's it called? An automaton. Alright. I'm gonna look it up. I know. Worst, bad. I just started talking about how how it's a shame that things are the way they are, but you know what? I'm curious. Okay, I think the thing I want to go for is I want to go for the I'm gonna want to go for the machined plate. Dude, I think I might end up just having to go into work on smithing. I think I might just have to bite the bullet and just work on smithing. There's just stuff in there that's cool and I want to get it. There's cool stuff in there. At least I have the intelligence and not to worry about my smithing skills. Or about, because like I have the intelligence to where all my crafting skills are maxed out all the time. Alright, so you gotta go to the Dungeon of the Dragon Pool. And unfortunately, the pool's closed. Because some dragons don't swim very well. Do not like gnomes in this household, Vardine. I apologize. It's just the truth. King Steampunk Dragon, welcome, Driven. Look, he may or may not have been an ancestor, so I'm just saying. You know, I'm probably it's probably not it's not grave robbing. I'm just getting my inheritance. Honestly, in Fortnite terms, I kind of prefer them. I honestly think I prefer the gnomes in Fortnite to the coral buddies because one is significantly more obviously an industry plant. Okay, wait, so then we equip this. And then what? Let me see if I can remember how to do this, because I think there was a button for it specifically. There's a lot of keybinds in this game. For what it's worth, in Barony, you don't have to. Yes, I know. I know what that means. I don't have the strength requirements for it. I know I don't meet minimum strength requirements to use my gun. I know I gotta work on it. Gulpic! Okay, I made a bad decision there. Jeez. You know. That is true, I don't have to open the inventory. But I thought it's running out of This is not something I considered. I'm also gonna be honest, I had no clue how the flow spectrometer works. Oh, later, Vardine. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I got too close. Not that it matters all that much because he's really slow.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Nah, it's been a day. Just trying to keep sane as best as I can. And in all honesty, I admit I've kind of, it's kind of dawned on me that I am, definitely, I've been having an issue with, hiding away from everyone recently. Right. Just randomly drop my gun. Alright, this isn't off to the best start, but it's whatever. The main benefit of the Molotovs really are the fact that you just get so many of the darn things. Dang it, Virgil, stop healing! Virgil's over here desperately trying to waste every ounce of stamina he has. Yeah, it's really not wrong to describe Virgil as a leaky mana battery. Because that really is just what he is. having some very bad luck with my throwing. Well, I mainly keep him around because he helps keep Virgil alive. Or, not Virgil, Sog. I swapped him out for someone else earlier, but it didn't really go too well. Alright, a vial of dragon's blood. You know what? This is not one of the harder sections to go through. Hello, welcome. How's it even? Yes, our friend Jack will be pleased. I still don't know how the flow spectrometer works. Like, you equip it in your offhand, I guess? And is it just like a passive thing, or? Nah, mine's too diluted. Doesn't have the same kick to it, you know? Besides, I don't give away stuff like that for free. Yeah, I'm not cheap. Like I at least gotta like make you like solve a riddle or something. I don't know. Like, get me some very obscure item or something. I don't know. The immense amount of coffee doesn't turn away its decaf flavor. Now overrate this guy. And done. Can I clip studded leather? Ah. Wait, is that an upgrade? It is... Yeah. No. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. It's a side grade. More AC, less damage resistance.
What is it that you want of me?
someone saying a reboot of Stargate. Never seen Stargate, honestly.
What is it that you want of me?
What'd I pick up?
What is it that you want of me? What is it that you want of me?
Here, take that. You can benefit more from it than I can. And that, I guess. No. Magnesium? I'm not really using magnesium right now, so it's whatever. Do I have reduced strength or something? Something reduced my strength, I think.
What is it that you want of me?
Ugh, I love this game's inventory system. Have I ever mentioned how much I love this game's inventory system? It has an incredible inventory system. Alright, fine. We're just gonna go.
What is it that you want of me?
Ah, you know what it probably
What is
is.
it that you want of me?
It's the armor. Yeah, it's the armor. Man, I'm retarded. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay. Okay.
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing do you want? What is it that you want?
Give me back my magnesium. Let's see, need more trade. I want my junk back. Give me back my explosive devices. I need to go use them on a gnomish orphanage. One copy of Diablo without the charm of it. I don't know. I like the inventory system in this game. Okay, go. I'm gonna drop a save. See, guys, I'm learning how to save more. It only took me a really long time, but I'm managing. remember, I'm a little bit bad when it comes to inventory systems. I actually like really weird and obscure gameplay mechanics, especially if they lead to gross inconvenience towards the player. That's my thing.
You have returned with the blood. Please, pour the blood on me.
Okay, what's gonna happen? What exactly is going on here?
Use the blood on me. Use the blood. Use the blood
Oh, okay.
on me.
It's like...
Yes, my flesh is restored. I'd forgotten the pleasures, the feelings, the rush of blood running through my veins. It's ecstasy.
who are you?
Me? I'm Torian Kell, warlord in the Grey Legions of the Darien Ka. How many years has it been? All of this and you, so unfamiliar. I don't know. I was a warrior, raised from the grave to serve in the undead legions of the Darien Ka. We fought a great battle with the... what was it? So many years ago, and I am all that is left. Alone. So alone.
I have many questions. Might you answer them?
Forgive me. I owe you a debt of gratitude. What question did you have? Of course.
What is this place?
This was the greatest temple of the Darien Ka. When the battle between the Grey Legions and the Malokian Hand was over...
Look, man, I just resurrected this ancient guy from
They never returned.
beyond the grave. He owes me some answers, man.
What would you like to know about the Darien Ka?
Also, Malokian Hand reference mentioned.
The Darien Ka was the ancient order of the dead, formed by the disciples of the great necromancer Kurgan in the years following his banishment. They were a secret society, unknown for years, who practiced the arts of dark necromancy. Perhaps things are different now, but the practice of the dark necromantic arts was forbidden for many years. The Darien Ka lived among the shadows for centuries, wielding their dark magics behind locked doors, uncovering the secrets of the spirit worlds, soul poisons, the raising of the undead, speaking with spirits beyond the grave.
What happened
There
to
was a
him?
great schism in the Order. Within the Darien Ka were an order of assassins. They were called the Malokian Hand, and for centuries they were the silent weapon of the Darien Ka, a deadly defense against the world and its prejudices. But one day, the Hand turned against the Order, and there was war between them.
And so it caused a schism.
I never knew what happened to cause that rift, but because of it, the Grey Legions were raised.
Who are the Grey Legions?
The Grey Legions were a great army of the undead, raised by the Darien Ka as protection against the Malokian Hand. Our sole purpose was to eradicate all traces of the Hand so that the Order could continue.
You spoke of a great battle.
10,000 strong we were, fearless and of one mind. Standing upon that battlefield, the darkened sky reflected in our black, burnished dread armor. The stamping cavalry on their shadow stallions behind the endless rows of the stone-faced pikemen. It was cold, but we had no breath. The air was so still.
I'd assume you wouldn't be breathing on account of the whole, undead thing.
The Hand? Yes, the Hand. The Hand were the greatest warriors of their time. Quick, deadly, precise. They stood across from us, on the opposite ridge, lightly armored, faces masked, their archers armed with elven great bows almost as tall as they were. And fire, stranger. So much fire.
And there was a battle?
Oh, yes. There was a battle the likes of which Arcanum had never seen, perhaps will never see again. The Hand threw themselves against us. We, without death, time and time again. They severed the arm that held the sword, burned the body
Guys sitting
which
down
held
here
the
talking
arm,
about something
destroyed
really
the souls
epic. We
within
can't
those
show it because we don't
bodies.
have the budget.
The Hand, you see, were themselves not unlearned in the ways of magic.
I don't know if he's an enemy.
Yes, the Grey Legions fell on that day, but so did many of the Malokian Hand. A few soldiers from both armies stumbled off the battlefield and were lost to history. The Darien Ka were never heard from again.
You said you were the last. What do you
As I
mean?
said, there were a few Grey Legionnaires who survived. Because we were undead, we walked Arcanum for centuries, trying to stay hidden from the eyes of man. But the flesh, even the flesh of the undead, cannot last forever. Little by little, year by year, our earthly shells decayed.
Hence why you're a skeleton.
Yes, and I was fortunate. Do you see the piles of dust scattered here and there? Those are the last remains of my companions, dead, but not dead. You see, their souls are still trapped here on this plane, forever tied to their earthly remains. A curse. A cruel, cruel curse.
God, that is metal. Is there nothing to be done?
There is nothing I can do. The dragon's blood pool can restore the flesh, but even it has its limits. Nothing will ever raise my comrades from the dust. They will live on, without voice, without dreams, without vision.
What will you do now, Torian?
Now, I don't know. I don't belong here. It seems nothing like the world that I remember. All I know is war and death. Even after all of these centuries, I still feel the blood.
Alright,
the
we
need
have
for battle.
successfully groomed
Most
another person to
wish
join
free
my
remaining
party.
companions, as I have been free. Perhaps I will try to find the means to do so.
Perhaps you should come with me.
Come with you. But why? We are of different worlds, stranger. I am a deathless warrior, raised to shed blood in defense of a long-dead order. All I have left are my memories, and my hopeless quest.
I seek something too. Perhaps we might find answers together.
Perhaps you are right.
So, will you join me?
I will not follow one who travels the path of righteousness. Was there anything else?
Ah. I was kinda hoping. I wanted the cool ancient undead warrior to join my party. I guess I gotta go kill some bunnies or something. I figured that was the case based on what he said. Hold on, I'm kinda... Okay, I am kind of a little bit too good. I guess I should just go kill some bunnies or something. I mean, past being a murder hobo, can you really be much of a bad guy in this game? Alright, so do I wanna go do this, or... Should probably save beforehand, because I don't want to end up having issues. understand how the flow spectrometer works still. Some things in the game just aren't very well explained. Speaking of... I appear to have run out of charges. This is not ideal. I think I have some of the most of the materials I need. Hold on. Get that. I think I still need more stuff. I'll come back for it later. Didn't go too well. How was my day? How was my day? Black Diablo, I went to work. Alright? I had to go to work today. I will never, ever be able to get past that kind of trauma. And just keep going. Shut up, Diablo! I thought. Oops. Seriously, guy will try to heal me until he faints, and then they'll just faint because of it. What kind of contraption is that? Is that like a flesh peeler or something? Did the Speaker of Evil's neck just extend? Unfortunately, the gnomes are the ones who almost never work. And they have a tendency to engage in a lot of rent-seeking behaviors. Very antisocial of them. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I seriously thought that thing was a mage. I'm genuinely astonished it is not a mage. Yes, a lot of money lending. A lot of money lending. Gnomes are well known for that.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Seriously, I could have sworn this thing was like a magic dude. And then he's over here just like, oh no, I don't do magic. We punch stuff. Like, you send me some weird signals, man. It's not just purple. He's got like a crown. He's wearing freaking robes. It's like, guy could be more mage coded if he wanted to. Then he just starts throwing hands like a maniac. Like, who does this? He's Vegetes. He's just over here like, if you want to be able to see my magic, you're gonna have to earn it. Liquid of thin skin thickening. Would never use. That just sounds like whole body calluses. The worst possible thing. Okay, so do you have the resources to be able to take on these guys over? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We're here. I still have some resources to work with. And maybe I got a lot of junk on me though. Gotta remember, guys, we do not like gnomes in this household. Except Rage, but he's one of the good ones. Every rule comes with an exception. the gnomes walk too funny to be trusted. They're too jovial. They don't have it. They're not dead inside enough. Think it's an accident and the perfect height to go to get to your pockets. No, it's not. It's not a coincidence. Perfectly evolved for criminal behavior. Excuse me, why did the healing salves just decide not to work? I think for some reason the game just suddenly assumed that those healing salves were potions of healing. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let's go outside and heal. Botcha game. My entire life is a botcha game, Doc Diablo. My entire life is a botcha game. Right, I was born and they just they demand I continue to be punished for that crime. That was deemed an unforgivable sin right there. Also, you guys are not making the orc statistics look any better, just so you know. I hope you understand that you're making your people look bad. God, I wish I didn't have to pay taxes. Unfortunately, though, even feds have to pay taxes sometimes. It's awful, and I hate it. We hate it. All of us collectively hate it, but it's just the truth. Oh, but some random billionaire decides one day that he wants to stop paying taxes by obfuscating all of his earnings. I genuinely have no clue what the fix even that'd be, though. And the gnomish Ponzi scheme called taxes. It's like, I'm wondering, people say things like, oh, we should tax your assets, but then I'm like, how do you even go about doing that realistically? Like, I want you to realistically explain to me how exactly you're supposed to tax a person's assets. It's dumb. It's dumb is what it is. Because people who don't understand how exactly taxation works, trying to... Well, that's the thing! That's the thing! I don't even know if there is any way to fix that problem. Like, yeah, sure, I take issue with people not having to pay taxes simply because they have enough money to be able to just own things rather than having to deal with freaking money all the time. You think I wouldn't if I could? I would! But I'm poor. Honestly, if it was my decision, I'd just say get rid of taxes entirely. It's unfair no matter how you look at it. You lost when you weren't born a freaking Rothschild or whatever. Oh, Saga's dead. But that dude got shrunk. Look at him, he's so tiny!
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
That just suddenly went somewhere. And there's another thing. Some people really want to believe that that our system cannot be corrupt. Those people are dumb. But now we're discussing the United States tax system. And I just take issue with that because personally, I don't feel like dealing with taxes anytime soon. And you gotta love it. It's just like suddenly we're just like, you know, one day we just decide, oh. Let's have a highly corrupt system. Ugh. I hate archers. Oh yeah, 100%. The worst part about it is that it's a deal where if you got rid of the corruption, thousands would probably die. Not fair! Pretty much. Man, my throwing skill is terrible. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Flows like shadow over the ground. Dark eyes waiting, watching. Dark hands waiting, watching. Aged, ancient, Morandal, god of the flying night. Shed a spill like blackest ink over that's no bright. Beautiful black diamond like your soul. Okay, so Morandal. That's one of the old gods. Hold on. There you go. I need to take a look at the find a read up on that one. Lesser gods, Thro, Gestania, Albert, Call, Curlin, Shkar, Torg, Halcyon. Ah, there it is, Morandal, the god of shadow. Evil is an integral part in any religion. That is a line to open with right there. That is a line. Fluffy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, how's the stream? Let's start a conversation like that. I just sat down. Yeah, how's the stream, Luffy? Alright, Morandal, the god of shadows, represented in one way or another on all of our kingdom's pagan religions. Morandal is the bastard son of the moon and the Hellion the god of light. Patricide is associated with Morandal. A legend tells that once Helene ruled over both day and night, but the Morandal killed him so that the night could be his and his mother's. Alright, there are many secret cults and religions that worship Morandal. Those are other practices of Bops for Bust. We do know they used the black diamonds from the Bengalian deeps as offerings to their dark god. So I need a black diamond. How very picky. Does it say what I get? What it was expected to do, we don't know. I'm just gonna make the offering, and next thing I know, my alignment just suddenly just drops like maximum evil. And then Virgil just pops in like Atten and is just like, "Hey, look, I know that you, I can see the signs. You're being very bad." Of course! The whistleblower should always be a public figure. Thank you for the sub, Buffy. Jeez, 24 months in total. Yeah, but the identity of the whistleblower should always be made aware. After all, you should always be able to face your accusers, especially in the case of political corruption. Because it's good to make sure that everybody knows, you know, that somebody's getting kickbacks from your boss. And your boss also is just, you know, he's owed this. He's owed this. I'm not liking this setup one bit. Imagine, like, getting a raise without having to, like, go through a bunch of different channels. It's very unrealistic expectations. The only time I've ever been able to get a raise has been when I threatened to quit. One thing I've definitely learned over the years. Nobody cares about you. Not your boss, not your government. Even your neighbors, I bet, are probably fairly indifferent. God, the number of times I just freaking dropped the grenade. It's extremely infuriating. Depends on the pet. Your cat will eat you given the opportunity. I know, guys. I'm in that ray of sunshine stage today. I can't do this right now. I'm gonna keep running. Just pray. Clockport smells spring. I can't check inventory right now. Do you even have any clock parts? Oh, this isn't good. When it really counts that's when the grenades don't want to work. I gotta level up. I get how many points? 1 point. We have 1 point to throw at whatever I want. So many places I'd like to throw it. I could go on ahead and get the mechanized arachnid. Oh yeah, I could buff my throwing as well. I'm gonna put like 2 points into throwing, I think. After that, it gets a little iffy. Part of me is also interested in looking at the chemistry assistant as well. Like, I think things like the paralyzer are borderline overpowered. What's the anesthetizer? I mean, for what it's worth, we could do the we could do the Bill Cosby build if we wanted to. That is an option. You're right though. I should buff my throwing skill. Okay, I just walked away from this place having made a lot of money. Best part is I don't know what to do with all of it. Gotta go to Torrance and sell the rest of the earnings. I did just get a ton of money, but I'm not going to let that happen. Not small steam engine kind of money though. I will have to give you that one. They made money, but not that sort of money. not seeing anything I really need right now. There's a lot here. Whole lot here. It's just a chill shield. Wait, so...
What is
I
it
think
that
I'm
you
actually gonna give that to Virgil.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, Mystic Gauntlets.
What
Yeah,
is it that you want of me?
whatever. I should probably give him something to work with there. The bow's not going anywhere. I'm getting rid of that bow. Do not need the bow. Seriously? Magic bow, you're just like, not interested. Alright, small magic plate mail. Yeah.
What is it that you want of me?
Fine, we'll sell it all to the junk dealer. Yo, free cow! That's a Skyrim moment right there. That's just an Elder Scrolls moment. Honestly, I really like Arcanum. kind of sad the game really doesn't go anywhere, though. Well, I mean more of the franchise, but you get the idea. Blink if you talk to him from fire. Almost got screwed out of $600. God! Is there any point to the necklaces at all? Outside of just having swag. Something for the gnomes to be jealous of. Nah. The gnomes instead, they start snickering at you because, you know, they have like an entire... They have like an entire vault of the same jewelry. Ah, stearic acid, good. Good. Need more of that. Metal can. Clock parts. Anything else? I see nothing else. Full spectrometers are surprisingly cheap to craft. That's good of you. That's good of you, Insanely Honest, though. Still, though, you should probably try to keep on over that whole thing, though. After all, as much as it sucks, debts are debts. Oh god, I remember my family was getting harassed for a while there from freaking Dish Network. Let me tell you, those guys are petty. Extremely petty. looking to restock on my Molotovs. The garbage can has given me more Molotov materials. I already have the mechanical dagger, and it is unbelievably worth it. Few more explosive grenades, which is not gonna get me too far, but still. So now comes the question. Do I want to try dealing with the gorillas now? I don't know if I have the equipment to deal with gorillas though. Yep, we gotta deal with the gorillas at some point. Oh wait, we also have to deal with...
What is it that you want?
I hate when my allies sit down and pick up random junk that they don't need.
What is it that you want?
I don't know, this game's pretty, Actually, jokes aside, it's not that difficult to survive some things that would be kind of unsurvivable. Especially since I've been rocking the stun grenades and other junk.
What
It's
can I answer for you?
generally been pretty useful.
What is it that you want of me?
else here? I think that's all of it. Okay. So do I want to take his flame birch or flam birch?
What is it that you want?
It all or another kite sword. Those darn kite swords annoy me so much, by the way. They get so in the way. Hello, welcome back. I'm just doing some trading right now. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Just... Stop picking up trash, Sog! I'm getting tired of you! I'll leave you now.
What is it that you want of me?
Arcane leather armor. Magic robes. Did you identify something?
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing? What is it that you want?
Cosplay outfit. Good. Yeah, the footstep sounds are definitely a little bit, you can tell it's an old game from him. Oh man, I'm out of fuel! Still good.
What is it that you wanted?
Alright, I think I got as much as I can get off of all this. My inventory is almost clean. Not fully though. Not fully though. Stearic acid. I have the stuff for the Clockwork Physician, right? Not that it matters too much on account of the fact that I think there's some extra junk I need. Because like, I think I need like a really high, what's it called? One of my skills needs to be extremely high for it. I'll buy all of it. Just give me all of it. Oh my god, the actual ability to make healing salves. They almost never sell it, despite the fact that you wish they did. They sell just enough to keep you coming back every so often. But not enough to actually keep you alive. Oh, alright then. Fine. I see how it is. I'll catch you later in something else though. Also, Sog, who said you were allowed to look all fancy? Then again, for what it's worth, I kind of do have him looking all fancy. I mean, he's got the Chapeau of Magic inversion, a nice suit, worn ladies' boots for some reason. Don't know how on earth they fit, but whatever. Silvering. It's all of it. Gah. I feel tired. I've been in almost constant pain lately due to a mouth ulcer. I'm just kind of waiting for that to pass, but it's... ugh. It hurts. Alright, I'm curious what the educator's guide does exactly. Oh!
What is it that you want of me?
Talking makes it hurt. Everything hurts. Oh, never mind. I didn't get it. I didn't get a level up. I think everyone else did, though. So I think it does. I think it puts all your characters up to the same level as you. There is potential in this. There is great potential in this. Nah, they don't last long enough. I could just start dumping all of Virgil's skill points into his intelligence. Wait, what's the minimum? Must raise intelligence first. I didn't know there was a minimum of intelligence that you needed to do magic. That's unfortunate. Beige. Use beige. The greatest of all colors, according to everybody of what decade? I don't know. Like the 80s. Oh wait, no, there is the sad beige mom trend. Never mind. Your neutralness, there is a beige alert. And guys, then like he takes his glasses off, like, you know, his hands are shaking. Just the absolute melancholy of the situation. He almost felt something for a second there. Second opinion. If I don't make it, tell my wife I said hello. Man, in his final moments, he was just incredible. He was willing to just, like, you know, let go of all social convention for a second there. Frankly, it was almost disgusting. And it's probably a good thing that he died. Ah. Fuck. Mucus screen.
What is it that you want?
That's a very good color. Okay, I need to buy some saltpeter. And from there on, that is all I have to work with. Now we must go To the worst place on earth. I'm not looking forward to fighting gorillas. Guys, I hear the ice cream machine. It's 7:30 at night. Why is the ice cream machine running at 7:30 at night? I don't know what I'm hearing. I just get the impression what I'm hearing is the sound of tragedy. It's always the ginkgo root that I can never find. I don't know how to go about this. Just freaking gorillas! Of all the things, just gorillas! Alright, let's do this. Horrible timing for a critical fail. I'm just saying. Awful timing for a critical fail. Also, oh my god, I can actually throw stuff. I never thought I'd be able to see the day. That was not why I meant to throw that, but it's where it went. Alright, you know what? As long as I can keep the stun grenades going, we might just be able to win this. Hard. Kind of a waste of perfectly good stun grenades, but I really don't know what else to do there. That guy ate really hard. Got more stun grenades. We can do this! Let's go! Let's finish these guys off. Okay, wait, as long as Sog can manage this much, I think we should be in the clear. Magic isn't real, Puddle! Come on, magic isn't real! Molotovs, on the other hand. Painfully real. Go back. Alright, this fight's over. Ugh, I forgot how big this thing was. Takes up like half your inventory or whatever. I think we think something like this should be enough. Hey. I don't think I'm able to make my room. This is all I got. Okay, let's trade stock. Let's trade. No. It's so fun!
What is it that you want?
Virgil! Do you just so happen to have a ton of extra space in your inventory? If so, I'm gonna take advantage of this fact.
What is it that you want of me?
You know what? It's gotta be in my inventory regardless. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, before I leave, we should probably save. I feel like this is intelligence and material. What are you talking about, Diablo? You're not the kind of person I really wanted to see today. Just being honest. Ooh, a ring made of mithril.
What is it that you want of me?
Yeah, thank you for that, Jay. What? Evil Bird, no, the ice cream machine is always broken. This is a universal fact and you just have to accept it. In fact, if the ice cream machine isn't... Yeesh. Also, as somebody who's had to work with an ice cream machine before, those things are an enormous pain to keep running. Do you know how much effort it takes to keep those things clean? God, the process of disassembling it is honestly one of the worst things ever. Alright, Diablo. Yeah, that works good for you today. I cannot stress enough how much of a pain they are to deal with. Also, for those who are wondering, the big rock is a very important thing. It is a quest item. Well, it's not even just maintaining, it's cleaning them. It's difficult to express how absolutely annoying it is to clean those darn things out. It's a daily thing. Long story short, it's not worth the effort. Gotta deal with some iPad kids again. Did somebody order a comically large rock? Oh, that's the gnome. I return with the altar stone. You have. That's wonderful. Here, let me take it. Oh, that's heavy. Thank you so much. May I'll see and always light your path and show you the truth that awaits us all. I'll soon get God of Truth, Master of Sky, reveal yourself not us, pull the veil from our eyes, Father of Light, your mother the sun, and you the path of truth, you're the only one. The branch of olive, your endless wisdom I seek, grant me now your power, your sight both long and deep. Oh, I need an olive branch. Do you sell olive branches? Where was? Oh yeah, I think it was over in Ashbury of all places.
What is it that you want of me?
I think that's everything. Actually, what does Halcyon give? Alright, all the pagans have an something good and the god, Halcyon represented the good in all of them, having the Halcyon are always a bunch of an olive church, are most difficult to find in light of the destruction of the Moral Beyond Forest. What was expected? The offering was unknown.
What is it that you want of me?
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. sorry about that. Sorry. Notice there. Welcome, Steven. Let's keep this rolling. Could've sworn I had more stun grenades than that. Come on. None there.
What is it that you want of me?
Trade. Weird. I guess I went a little overboard against those gorillas. For what it's worth, though, they are gorillas, and therefore going overboard is probably for the best. I just point blanked an iPad, kid. Do I need to make more comments on orc crime statistics? I know the answer is no, but I don't need to, but I want to. Bit strange how every time you get stopped by bandits in Arcanum, it's almost always, without fail, an orc. Certainly does make you question some things. Dude! I think that boulder quest actively gave me a freaking fate point. Might be trade. William Thorndop, the guy who teaches you how to be really good at guns. Unfortunately, most of his fingers are cut off now. Zero. Listen for our processing. Gate penance for what? At one time I was the best human having the gun or weapon. Sadly, I love to prove that I was the best. You realize I'll be exactly as late this week. We gotta shit. Are you calling me stupid? Okay, I'm just genuinely curious what the thing is there. I'm ready for the not at master level gun. You know what? It's cause I'm not. It's cause I haven't mastered firearms. Maybe once I reach expert level or mastery of firearms, I get it. Or I don't know actually. Well, that was a dead end, though. Oh well. Head back over to Trent, and then I guess we'll start getting ourselves ready for another expedition into the mines. And oh, how I enjoy going into the mines. Ever since I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Dwarf children had it made, like seriously. They could play in the mines all they wanted. When they do it, they're just embracing their culture. But when I do it, it's dangerous. And you're gonna get somebody killed. And don't press that button that releases the elevator shaft. supposed miners are so weak that they can't even breathe in carbon monoxide for 15 minutes? Explosive grenade. I don't like canned peas. I just don't like peas in a canned pie. It's foreign to me. Dude! This looks sick! Why does everybody gotta be so mean to me all the time? I'm just doing what I gotta do. Hey, I'm a good noodle. I'm just gonna... Okay, so... I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's very unfortunate. Just give it a minute. I gotta eat for a little. Well, I just think now you just want to generalize. But if you must know, I find the concept to be quite disconcerting. Good job, team! Now let's go rest at the inn for a little. I'm gonna need a lot more grenades where those came from. Mostly just due to the fact that the stupid, I need more, it's like dynamite's kind of expensive to make. Also, I can't make dynamite yet because it's level 10 explosives. To feel included. Whoa. Whoa! I've almost forgotten. I hope this improves our odds. You told me you can just order everyone to attack the door and it just works? So that's how it works. Also, can we just note that one time Virgil decides, I'm not going to attack right now, or heal anyone. Well, good one to hear a clip that was gross. Oh no, I'm just curious. Huh? So you just gotta go single file. Alright, Sog, attack the door once again! Yeah, being able to catch the traps before I have to deal with them is actually very useful. This is something I'm happy I decided to go for. Virgil's dead! Freaking waste of a store life idea. Get up! Get up! You're not allowed to sleep now! You're not useful to me as a corpse. Well, corpses can have their own utility.
What is it that you want of me? I'm ready to get going.
Now it's weird. Okay, so this is a situation. Also, is the ability to create restore life possible? Doesn't look like it. But maybe somewhere down the line you get the option to make restore life potions. Okay, Maybe we do stealth here?
What is it that you want of me?
I guess you gotta stealth it, or... I'm just curious if this will actually have an effect here. Okay, I think this is the, perfect. We're not trespassing enough yet. Still need to find that random Siamese elf skull, though. I have no clue what's up with that, but I need to find it. Ah, it's Bates' house. All that effort just to get into Bates' house? I was already allowed in there. Oh well. No, that was mildly disappointing. Oh well.
What is it that you want? What type of healing? What is it that you...
Hello, welcome, Osriban. I got work an hour. I hope work goes well. I know it can be a little bit rough at times. Well, back out the way we came then. Sucks. All that effort just to break into Bates' house.
What is it that you want of me? What is it that you want of me? What type of healing do you want? I am finished. What is it that you want of me?
For some reason it appears that Virgil's magic is broken. And I don't know why. His magic doesn't work no more. I'm sending him back over to the Hindenburg. The ability to heal Sog is half the reason I keep him around. Wait a second. Who had the matchbook?
What is it that you want of me?
Cover the matchbook reads, visit the Wellington, the finest gentleman's club in Altarant, located at 77 Vermilion Road. There's a part of me that's a little bit nervous that there may be some quests that are currently, that are in the gentleman's club. And getting in there is not exactly pleasant. How did Harry Potter get 7 movies? They made 6 books and then, the last one was a 2-parter. I don't know. Snape kills Dumbledore! I never understood the Harry Potter hype, personally. Just, I don't know, it's like, I never understood it. And based on everything I've encountered, J.K. Rowling was never a good author. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I mean, Dylan, I wouldn't exactly call them people, but, you know.
What is it that you want of me?
So I can make the explosive friend, right? I do have the materials for it. SpongeBob managed to have a meme for everything. You know, the weird part about it is, it's not even like The Simpsons where it's just been running for so long that it's not unrealistic for there to be a meme for everything. Just managed to be that perfect? Soon, Dylan. There will be, there will be Simpsons, but it's just AI content. They can already make. We already have AI Family Guy cutaways. Yeah. Don't have the stuff for. Oh, wonderful. The favorite. Hmm. Because I think it can be, honestly. So guys, when I munch on stuff on stream, is it obvious or... Yeah, Dylan. That's entirely the point. I feel like I could do better. Like not have it be so obvious. What's up, Welcome, how's it even? Is what it is. The entertainment for the evening has arrived, guys. How's this guy dodged twice? You are level 8. No this being so elusive? We just shot an alien wolf. Didn't even survive a single shot. You know, there's random tripping in this section of the game. The laugh track is honestly one of the worst things ever devised. And yet for some reason, it was peak in Scooby-Doo. Will not ever, will not take that back either. Look, he was in pain. I had to. Watching an old sitcom with silence instead of laugh tracks it because of the psychological horror. Sounds about right, honestly. Suddenly, it's a very scary show. Everything just becomes very passive aggressive. Guys, I have a confession. Growing up, I may have watched The Big Bang Theory. I didn't know what I was doing, okay, guys? Sorry. Sorry. I know I'm less than trash. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Bazorpo. And then like some executive decided one day that was like the funniest thing ever. Like unironically canonically the pinnacle of comedy. And all any like normal person can think is just, you know, please God, just kill me now. End it, please. Gun to my head, I am begging you, pull the trigger.
I've been seriously hurt, madam. Please help me.
Alright. I am gonna... Please wait here, Sog.
What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. I don't like leaving you alone.
Because I know that I'm safe if I do this. But I also know nobody else is safe. So I must go it alone. Praise the good Lord above that I don't end up being attacked at any point. Because this area is full of traps. And not the fun kind. Not for too much longer. But I'll go for another hour, maybe. Yeah, probably about an hour more. I had to leave them behind because this area is too dangerous to take them into. They just died a minute ago. But with my trusty trap detector, I won't have to worry at all. Ita. My greed got the better of me once again, it seems. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Wheel Clan. Elf pawns, it comes to this, it does. I am ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. I don't understand. I'm just here to defend the Black Mountain Clan. Betrayal it was! Myself, the clan of the Wheel, betrayers all! Sent to despair without a hope for a turn. It was Stenar and the boy. Stenar and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. Who are you? Gudmund Orbender of the Mountains Black. I am shamed, betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Alright then, where is your clan? Gone. Gone to their despair. An island of death and hate. The unholy place of judgment. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps and those waiting for me to slip and show weakness. They are here, you know. Waiting. Hiding in the shadows. So you've been down here 70 years laying traps and waiting. My traps keep me safe. Our homes must be protected to the end of the days. Much evil afoot. I see I don't be much from you. Good day. Stunner on the Bladen's team brought the judgment down from on high. Brought elves to the mountains black, a more shameful day have the day of judgment was the day I began to carve the pillar. All that is to be known is that my mind is no longer holds the truth correctly. Dude, guy's crazy, but at least he knows he's crazy. You know what? You know what? That is genuinely admirable. No, a guy has accepted his madness. Powderhorn! Yes, but the problem is there's more traps than I can spot. That's the problem. Like, yeah, they'll avoid the traps that I see. But that doesn't mean that there aren't traps that they can't see. That they won't see. I am not proud as I set this down, but it must be known. I, Gudmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Wheel Clan. The banishment of the Black Mountain Clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the Dwarven world, namely sharing of technology with humans, is a more graven offense than that which it purports to avenge. I commit to stone thy judgment on Loghaire and his clan, blinded in their madness to the extent that they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the wheel, was the day my destiny was read upon the stone. Gudmund Orbender, who would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment of guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world, as was the charge of Stennar, so must be the guilt. The day shall be remembered for all of the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into a circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do not. The Orbender must reject all of his dwarven bones will him to do. As there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of all clans. I scream at them. Alright, look for the Black Mountain Clan on the Isle of Despair. Oh no. I'm out of batteries. I don't really use the lantern much. Mostly because I don't have the strength to use it. It never goes well. Not ever. Also, looks like our next destination is gonna be the Isle of Despair Resort and Spa. Because that's the only thing I can envision a place known as the Isle of Despair being. Just they're at that point where they're just... they're just completely... It's nothing special. Like at this point, it's just, you know... Oh, frick. This is not going well. Like, it has been completely monetized at this point. And this is why I didn't bring the full party.
What is it that you want of? I'm ready.
Once you leave the Island of Despair, you cannot return. So you might as well explore. Okay, noted. Noted. Complete every quest. Unlock all 7 of the unique massages that you can get in the massage parlor. Including the ever-elusive happy ending. Except it's actually not a happy ending because she slits your throat afterwards. It's not good. For some reason, the clips aren't showing up on my end when they're... Nah, okay. loaded. You know, I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I shouldn't have done what I did there. We should be thankful this community patched it out for this game, honestly. Any support whatsoever for games this old is not something you should expect. In my personal opinion, though, XCOM UFO Defense has the absolute best community patch out of all of them. Because they just straight up did a, they just rebuilt the entire game specifically to work on modern hardware. I hate how some old games are, honestly. I know why games don't typically work on modern hardware. It doesn't change the fact that it's very frustrating, though. Sigh. It is very frustrating the fact that... Ugh.
What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. What would you like me to... What is it?
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do this if Virgil's not going to be available.
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing do you want? I am finished.
Oh, looks like Virgil made it back up to the group.
What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. No, I can help. You must... I see. Well, I'll wait here, meditating on the scriptures until...
That was not intentional. That was not intentional. This is not going well.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. No, I can... I'm so glad that you're safe. I mean, I never doubted that. Yet...
Yeah, I got no clue. That... a sudden Arcanum is not running very well. I guess my PC just can't handle it. Just too much for my potato. I'm sorry, guys. No, really, I am very sorry. I'm doing a bad job of being entertaining right now.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Why is he suddenly... Oh my god, very fatigued.
What is it that you want of me?
He's not carrying much stuff, so it can't be his encumbrance. Oh yeah, you're still working on Skyrim, aren't you?
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Look closer at the stop points. I know that. I know about that, Steampunk. My main issue is what the, why his willpower is so low. Why his, stamina is so low. For what it's worth, he did just die a bit ago. So, will it recover, or is Virgil just a straight up cripple for the rest of his life? Well, that's no good. You know, the irony here is that Virgil has access to like all three of those options, I think. Alright, this is not the best situation to be in, but I think I can manage. I just gotta focus. Keep on walking. How does the gnome oppression go today? It's going okay. Those dirty gnomes aren't in chains yet, though. So I'm not exactly happy right now. I'll only be happy when they're in, when they know no freedom. So how exactly does it work?
What is it that you want of me? What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. What would you like me to do? What is it that...
So is there just nothing that can be done?
What is it that you want of me?
I don't think he's ever gonna use Major Heal on himself. He only has Stay Fatigue. Major Healing requires 20. And the biggest irony of all, he does have the non-magic healing skill. I'd have to give him bandages or something.
What is it that you want?
That didn't do anything at all. I have no clue what to do then. I'm bumping his intelligence up regardless, though. He did use the bandages.
What is it that you want of me? What type of... What is it that you want of me? Yes, of course. What is it that...
I gave him the bandages and he just consumed them all at once. And that's all. Maybe use a fatigue star? No. wasn't very nicely, honestly. Man, so I guess Virgil's just, that's it then. Virgil is functionally useless to us then. How to go about this then? Could go to that one girl and just re-recruit her. Small steam engine! It's an important find! Man, I like when I go to the gun store and they just give me a random... And they give me a random schematic for a weapon that may or may not be useful in a terrorist act. All the best explosives come from the gun store. to do a lot of stocking up, it seems. Though, seeing as I am a base technology enjoyer, makes sense. What was I looking for again? I can't remember. No, well. Let's go talk to Mr. Bates. Hopefully hopefully there's no issues with me doing that. Because I think I may need to give him some information on what happened to the Black Mountain Clan.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, woman!
they irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. By the gods, it is I feared. I doomed them all. What have I done? By youthful impertinence, here's some gold for your trouble. Could you do something further for me? You'd like me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you.
Ah.
But an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
Of course, how'd I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
What kind of special jobs?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
Well, that's reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you.
Also, it's Blackbeard. For those who don't know, Edward Teach is Blackbeard. Assassin's Creed 4 for me. Perhaps I had made a few too many Molotovs. But on further thought, there is no such thing as too many Molotovs. Ugh. One day I'm gonna have to go and one day I'm gonna have to go and get some dental work done. A lot of dental work done. And when that day happens, it will not be a pleasant day. Very big cavity on my wisdom tooth. It's not really kick the can down the road. Jeez. These guys are very, what's the word? Persistent. And there we have it. Another level up. Alright, let's do chemistry this time. We've come far enough, and in all honesty, most of the stuff can wait. Chemistry is kind of one of the ones I'm seeing as being particularly useful for my specific thing I'm going for. Oh, I got a second point. I could throw that perception. That'll sort of get us a little bit closer to what I need for firearms. Why not? Better option compared to what I was doing. I feel like I was a bit of a non-combatant there. Okay. Need more cans. Feels like those are ones that are always in short supply though. Let's see if there's anything in these I could use. No. Need some metal plates. I don't deny the possibility they might not be in town at all, though. Sometimes you just don't get to be lucky. Once again, my greed has gotten the better of me. perks of living in a high-trust society. People would just leave their doors unlocked. Like absolute chumps, you know? It's crazy. Maybe I should go into the spooky haunted castle. I want to go into the spooky haunted castle. I want to see the ghosts and the... what's it called? The zombies. The skeletons. And scariest of all, the tax collectors. Lights just flickered. Hope that's not a problem. Knowing my luck, though. Negative a lot of possibilities. Lucky doesn't open that door. Maybe this door. That door's jammed though. Isn't much consistency with the Molotov, it seems. Like, I genuinely feel like it's been kind of random with this. Sometimes the explosion's really violent, other times it's just kind of there. What's the story behind Ashbury Castle? Like, seriously, Ashbury is such a pretty city, and then you get this area. Leveling in this game is kind of weird. For those that don't know, the way that it works is you level up based on hitting attacks, basically. So like killing enemies, stuff like that doesn't really matter. Said it's more about things like doing attacks and actually hitting them. Thank you for the super! Freedom tax. Ideal at all. See a bed, some random Chad just sleeps in this dungeon. I mean, it is a castle after all. A spooky haunted castle. else I want to talk about. A small price to pay to own the peasants. Fine. Let me just sleep in a random stranger's bed. Those skeletons. Because of the sheer number of attacks they can do. They're able to do an unreasonable number of attacks at once. And it kind of upsets me because I know how bows work. Like, the draw weight of an average bow ensures that that is physically impossible. Or at least improbable. Oh my god, they're running through the fire! Hey, you really want me dead. Sog! I spent money on that suit! You can take the ogre out of wherever ogres come from, but you can't take the ogre out of the ogre. Seriously, the fact that the way that archers are in this game is... Oh. Oh no. I didn't realize it took this long for me to save. Wow. Past 2 hours of progress, gone. I think that's a good sign. I should probably just call it a day. I apologize if tonight was a little bit unimpressive. For what it's worth, I am in pain though. So I guess that does make sense. But that really is no excuse. Aw. Guess I'll give it to Daxonate. He's currently playing Into the Gungeon. Let's take a look over on YouTube. Oh, Dama is playing. Dama's playing Peak right now. Or wait, are they? Hold on, I gotta verify. I need to verify. Yeah, they're live. Okay. Alright, okay, tomorrow gonna be playing more Space Autism. And from there, I keep thinking people mean something else and they say peak. For what it's worth, that is true. Now, the real name of it is, what was it? Senran Kagura? Was that what the name of it was? That's the real peak. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. So, good night.